Tacos, chicken. Nothing.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Chicago Bears and the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. Taken at the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Fields going to throw right away. Eluding the pressure right. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
First carry now for David Montgomery, and he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Off play action, Fields. On the move to his left. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Back to Montgomery on second down. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They'll run. This is Khalil Herbert, and he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Play action. It's Fields. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he will have the Bears first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. On 1st down, Fields. Open man, completes it to Claypool. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. On 1st and 10, it's Herbert, and he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. On 2nd down, a run with Herbert. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Now a timeout called for by the defense. So as they take it over, we step aside. A very lengthy opening drive as this will be play number 12 coming on 3rd and goal. Now they send a man in motion right. Now Fields on 3rd and goal. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Byron Pringle from a yard out. First here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. And the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears are going to take possession of the football. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. 8 yards to go on 2nd down. To throw is Fields. And incomplete on the deep ball. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
1st down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. On 3rd down, Herbert. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Gets past one man. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Herbert trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Second and goal from the 1. Herbert once more. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Khalil Herbert taking it in from a yard out. And the Bears have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Matt Eberflus going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2. Fields trying to throw for it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it, and when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
Careful of my wire right there, bro.
Here's Tua. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A game there of 30 big ones.
That might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Tua now on first down.
Oh my, I didn't press triangle. I had that.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. On first and 10, it's Mostert. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Tua going to tap this forward on the jet sweep. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4.
Now they did get a gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Man, it's Waddle complete. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, the feel that I get on this is that they felt like 3 was just not going to be enough after getting this deep into their territory.
And Charles, correct me if I'm wrong, but it didn't even look like they hesitated there. They knew they wanted to go for it.
That tells me that during the week, they were...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Tyreek Hill as the first half is winding down. And the Dolphins are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make our score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fields it right around the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. Pretty solid run here on 1st down. Almost picked up another first, but he appears to be a few inches short. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. A good gain on 1st has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Steps away. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. A final shot before the break. Fields. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
The fuck you got the ball first?
The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this 3rd quarter. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
From the 29, Tua. They complete it to Hill. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Can you play football with me?
What?
Tua going to throw.
Can you play
Oh, like football?
Flushed out right.
Yeah.
Good work on
You
the
like a
sweeper by
dolphin?
Tagovailoa. It's a
You
1st
like-
down.
He's been patient this entire game,
you
waiting
like
for
a
the
dolphin.
perfect moment to surprise them with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first rush of the game into a 1st down. Gotta love that efficiency.
You already know what.
Play action. Now it's Tua.
These guys tell me to
Gonna look deep for Wilson. And this one is incomplete.
I see what they were trying to do. They were trying to find some dead space in the middle of the field and take their shot right there. A really good idea, but it winds up incomplete.
Third quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Hill diving, and he's got it full extension. What a catch. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin 1st down.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
Circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
Yeah.
A very solid gain of 27.
Dive catch here, dive catch there.
Being shown on this
Right.
opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early
Should've
1st and
done my
goal.
ball.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Here's Mostert.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Tua. And this is incomplete.
I know in every game we do, we talk about momentum. That was a momentum play lost. And now there could be a letdown because they didn't get the interception.
Now you could almost hear the collective gasp on the sideline as he could not come up with that football. Tua now, 3rd and goal. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The former 3rd-round pick, Justin Jones, bringing the lumber that time.
So 4th down, Tua departs, and on is Jason Sanders and the Dolphin field goal unit.
It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder. The kick by Sanders is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10.
So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. To Montgomery to begin the drive. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Fields.
6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down. On 3rd down, they go Montgomery. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
A handoff for Herbert.
And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
From the 50, here's Fields. Quick slant finding Claypool.
And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 39. 11 yards there as they connect on the quick slant. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Here's a give to Herbert.
On the tackle there, Zach Sealer out of Ferris State. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. First down, they run again. Here's Montgomery. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
This is Herbert.
And they'll get to him short of the 1st down at about the 16. They'll get 6 there on the run, but it brings up 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he'll have the 1st down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now Herbert. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. That's a gain of 4 here in the 4th quarter, with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Here's Herbert.
And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense, as it'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. They'll run. It's Herbert.
And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2.
They'll run here with
Herbert. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Khalil Herbert, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes it a 21-10 game. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not all now joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Yeah, maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Jalen Johnson. And the Bears are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
So many times.
Take your skates off. Well, why you have them on anyway?
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Today, it's a black and blue matchup in the NFC North between the Chicago Bears and the Minnesota Vikings.
Joseph now ready to get this one started, and we are underway from Minneapolis. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The slot man in motion right. They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Back to throw. Fields
sliding out of the pocket. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the first down. He's going to keep this again.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Here's Fields.
Forced out to his left.
Fields hit and the ball is loose.
Of course.
And the Vikings pick up the football.
We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
Now left side on the swing pass. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. To throw again on 2nd down. Cousins.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Used to have the coaches tell us all the time, those scouting reports aren't just to use on paper, guys. Well, nowadays, you know, we're watching a computer screen, right? They scouted this team very well. Know that they like to use the running backs in the passing game. They covered that play successfully.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And the Bears in the nickel. No, wait, they're in the dime. 6 DBs out there on 3rd.
Could play an exotic coverage.
Now Cousins. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack.
Oh my God, I got so lucky. They could have called that pass
challenge and setting him back on the sack.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. 4th down, Cousins. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs.
What do you mean by that, though, Joe King?
Now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Patriots offense.
Up the middle, it's Montgomery. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
I don't know. He kept trying to go to Jefferson, and then I don't know if you noticed, I bumped Jefferson on a deep cross.
They'll They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery.
Kind of bailed out. Yeah,
and they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Rolling to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Simeon incomplete on first. Here's 2nd and 10 now. Toss left to Montgomery. Trying to find some space to turn upfield, but this defense having none of it. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team, both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. On play action, Fields.
He'll buy some time right.
This to the sideline and incomplete. Nearly intercepted, in fact, but he couldn't hang on. 4th down. The Fields is off, and on comes Cairo Santos for the Chicago field goal.
From the left hash mark, this a 43-yard attempt. Santos' kick is up and through, and it's 3-0. The Bears hit the scoreboard first.
So after drive number 3 here, we have a score, and it's 3 points after the field goal.
I would say the feeling out process for both these teams, I'd say it's over, partner. Everyone understands what's going on now. You've got to probe
no fumble, though.
Now you want to start throwing the big shots. First 3 points up on the board could be significant.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Well, they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Bears are going to take possession of the football.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping
we ain't going through what we did last drive. We're going to put 7 on the board right here.
And he is brought down at the
22
after a gain of 2.
I give you credit for the solid defense on the last drive.
Here's 2nd and 8.
On 2nd down, a run with Herbert.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7.
You gonna stay with him? You gonna stay with him?
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down. Montgomery, they'll run for it.
Oh, get off him.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
Touchdown. We're fly on the left side.
They'll run with Montgomery. And this time
no block commit.
Successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now.
Solid fucking defense.
Now a handoff up the middle. Herbert, and he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Khalil Herbert, a 6-yard touchdown run. And they are able to add on to their advantage. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
Right here real quick.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front. Offensive line, collective victory.
Like nothing. Look at that. Like, look, that wasn't even commitment, man. But still, a whole.
The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away.
And he couldn't get outside.
Kene Nwagu now out of his end zone.
No fumble?
He stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Twice he done got laid the fuck down.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Cousins. That one into the hands of Thielen, complete. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
What's that? Oh, yeah?
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down
nice.
to midfield.
Question is, are you going to be able to score? Are you going to be able to get rid of that goose egg, my man?
Finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Huh? Better watch out for Sanborn. He's blitzing.
From the 50.
Oh, what was that?
It's caught by Thielen.
Was that an inside? What was that?
Vikings. Adam Thielen. 50 yards.
That was
and the
an
Vikings have
amazing
got
route,
it back
bro.
to within a score. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took
It was a regular corner route. That shit was.
that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed
As soon as he made that second move, he had me. I ain't gonna lie.
wasn't the one trying to chase it.
Now Joseph tees
I'll be
it up
looking
to
for it
kick
next
off,
time,
following
though.
the
I'll be
touchdown.
looking for it next time, though. Just know that.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he brings us out
What you
past
trying
the
to say?
20 to the 24.
Huh? I'm just not sure what you're trying to say.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. His throw incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes
I seen
gravitated
him
downfield,
crossing,
because
nobody
nowadays,
with him.
most of these
Wow.
quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield.
Fine.
They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
On 2nd and 10.
Fields. And this throw incomplete.
Can't get that.
And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Here's Fields.
Man open, that's Byron Pringle complete. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10. On 4th down, they'll try and run
Get out
for
there.
it.
Get out there. Get out there.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the
Boy,
49.
huh?
The 4th down run successful. Now
That was
they look to pay
disgusting,
off on
bro.
1st
Come on
down.
now. That was
On 1st and
disgusting.
10, it's Herbert.
We ain't gonna give me credit for that. Another solid
He'll go
one.
down down shy
Another
of 40
solid.
at the 41.
Another solid 9.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their
Smart man.
timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
It was I made like 6 people look stupid. Then I spun off. And then I jumped. Come on.
Now it's Fields.
Uh-oh.
Rolling to his right.
I'll take that block. Ooh.
And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Now Fields. Dropping this underneath with Herbert.
You like that or no?
Down inside the 20 at the 18-yard
You like that
line.
read or no?
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as
That was a common play. It was at a solid fucking read, knowing what you're doing.
On first down.
Ooh, it's too
Herbert.
fast. Ooh.
And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before
That
he's
guy
out
went out of bounds. I ain't got to burn my
46
timeout.
yards rushing for him now to this point.
All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service
Nothing I'm about to
academies run
score
at the
right
college
now.
level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college
What up,
level,
D?
most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a
How you
trail
doing,
back.
man?
What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the
Woman.
football
How you doing?
all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football off a triple option,
And he will fight his way in, not giving up there.
What up,
He's
what
got a
up?
Bears touchdown.
What's that?
David Montgomery, as the first half is winding down.
And the Bears will extend their lead here just before halftime. Matt Eberflus going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2.
I've been bagging Jefferson the whole game. You think I'm gonna let you score in 19 seconds? Come on, man. What would you do if I donated this Ryan Trojan giveaways? Do you have donations? Ryan Trojan? No, I don't have all that set up. I'm just doing all this
So
out
not
of
much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
joy playing video game. Plus, I think you gotta have like 1,000 subscribers. or something.
And they'll get him
I'm
down
not sure
right
how
at
it
the
all works, to be
25-yard
honest.
line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
Oh, well, have a good day. You too, man. Oh, you almost got me.
Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
Almost came out in fucking 3-4. Shoot.
15 seconds, all that remains for this first half as they come up 1st and 10. They go play action.
Play action
Cousins.
like I know you're not throwing
And
it.
he's gonna have
Come
to
on,
eat
bro.
this
What
as
are you
down
doing?
he goes.
What are you
They'll
doing?
wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield.
Into heavy traffic, and it's
Get up.
intercepted.
Get up. Get up. Get up.
Picked off by Jalen Johnson.
Get up. Wow, they let you tackle me.
On what will be the final play of this
I
first
was supposed
half.
to get out there.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. Nwangu now from his end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Online?
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Or was he playing like Mutt Drive?
First half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
From the 38, Cousins. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Vikings. Justin Jefferson, 62 yards. And the Vikings come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches, doesn't have to have volume in order to have a huge impact on the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize. But when you finally hit it, and he carries it all the way into the end zone, that's what you're playing.
Chasing points all game. How does it feel?
Big plays on a limited number of catches.
How's it feel, huh?
Step on the stage with your first catch, take it to the house.
How's it feel?
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense.
Did you really think you was going to give me that with that?
So 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
No, I said you've been chasing points all game. Now you're finally tied. How does it feel? Huh? All right. Honest opinion.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone.
Oh, go back.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Uh-oh.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
What's that?
Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer. Because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in time in the game. Because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
We're going to get 7.
On third
what is it?
Herbert, and he'll be stopped right.
I didn't hear you.
Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3.
What is it? What is it?
Here we go on 4th down.
Oh, get out there.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
I'm serious, try it. Yeah, I didn't want to eat the Cheetos, but I didn't feel like going to the store, so I was like, fuck it. I'm going to eat the Cheetos, but I put some of that slap your mama on a plate and dipped it on it, and that shit was, just try one. Try one. Just try it real quick. It's not going to fucking hurt you. One of the puffs that you got. And he got some like special edition crunchy puffs.
They were reading run, and they set up to stop the run, and then
fuck it, I'll try some.
Herbert once more. And a solid run here as he'll pick.
That's a man running the ball right there, bro.
75 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the
nah, bro. I mean, I give you credit. You got a alright run defense, but I got the best run game in Madden, bro. Check me out on YouTube. EA with DA. EA with DA. We live right now. Cut back. Oh, cut back. Cut back. Cut back. Huh? That shit is good. Like, imagine like a chicken with some rice, maybe like a little gravy.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery.
Oh, get off me.
And he will lose yardage here.
I ain't even mad.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
Not a lot, just a little dab.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12.
Fields now to throw.
On the move to his left.
I didn't know you got 2 bottles. Oh, I knew it.
And this belongs
Huh?
to the Vikings.
Oh, yeah, you did. I don't know. Check the suitcase.
Defense surrenders the tying touchdown to start the 3rd quarter, and now the offense follows that up by committing the turnover.
And I think you're sensing the exact same thing that I'm sensing, that the energy much different here in the 2nd half. We talk about it a lot, but you can feel it kind of rippling through the stadium, and it's affecting the players.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Meanwhile, Cousins' throw taken in by Hawkinson here.
And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Did you check the whole suitcase?
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Open man is Osborne. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. And some space here. Touchdown, Vikings.
Dalvin Cook,
40 yards.
And the Vikings have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead.
Joseph now to have the PAT. And they will take a 7-point lead now.
Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the 2nd half. They'll need to change that here.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Well, I'm still here. Don't you worry.
Fields.
Just got a lot of background noise going, if you know what I'm saying.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
The throw for Claypool is intercepted. And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Following the interception, Cousins. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen.
He'll get it inside the 20. And he's brought down.
How that wasn't a pick-6 going back the other way, I don't know.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Picked off by Matthew Adams, and the Bears are right back in this football game.
Oh my
so
God!
That changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think.
That's fine. I'm gonna beat you by 1 point.
But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. And just a yard to go here on second down. Going up the gut, Montgomery. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Yeah, I know. But with Justin Fields and 90% of the people try to hit stick, so if you do a little shimmy, you'll get up out of there.
Give to Herbert. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 88 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader, and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Good yardage as he
I already told you I'm going to beat you by 1.
Probably had 60,000 thinking
I wasn't lying to you.
Including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
First down, they run again. Here's Montgomery. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining.
You get that last timeout up out of you, buddy. If you don't mind.
And they take a knee. Now the defense will earn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Appreciate that, big dog.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. They'll run for it with Montgomery. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down.
I'm done playing you.
That extra point is not a gimme.
This game is over.
They're going to go for 2 and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult. They're going to try and run for it. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Nwangu now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26.
On your way out, bro, go to YouTube, smash that subscribe button. EA with DA. GG's, bro. GG's.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things
Stop
down.
doing that.
Not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because his confidence has to be
What are you looking for, one-on-one? I'm not going to give you a one-on-one.
Is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
It's not happening, buddy.
Now Cousins. He forces one
GG's.
there. It's a potential dagger. It's
EA with DA.
Kyler Gordon picks it off. And the
EA
Bears are
with
gonna take
DA.
possession of the football. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that, because most people think
EA,
plays are the
like
offense trying to get
EA
it done. In this
with
case, nursing a lead,
DA.
they found a way to make a play on that side of the
Got like a
ball.
picture of Brian
Maybe
Urlacher and
finish
Lance
things
Briggs on
off.
there right now.
A toss left side for Herbert.
GG's though, bro.
On the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Minneapolis, so long, everybody.
Yeah, what up? I got jersey picks, bro, so you better be wearing white. You heard?
Yeah, I got you.
I beat you, you know what I'm saying? Alright, come on. Yo, these fucking tacos are fire. What the fuck?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Buffalo Bills and the Chicago Bears. Here's the punter, Trenton Gill.
Damn it, I meant to make it snow.
Off we go here at Soldier Field. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen steps away to his left. And Diggs has it. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. To throw, it's Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's a gain of 34.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. There's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 15 more there, and they're on a roll.
Yeah,
it's another first down.
Tackle.
To the air, Allen. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Allen now looks to throw.
Ooh.
He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs from 21 yards away. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. They're the favorite, no question. And when they score like that on the opening drive to set the tone, you're the underdog on the other bench. That's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can't bring the home crowd.
You know how many times I've beat the Bills with the Bears, bro?
Equalizer, ride their momentum, but you have to give them something to cheer for. So now what you're
No, you're not. I
is
just beat you.
They're better than we are. We can't get going. Are we about to get blown out?
Good news, still a long way to go. So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away.
Oh,
the return is Jones from the end zone.
Vikings are a grade A team. Ooh, I should have cut him off.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
You think it's going to be that easy?
To Montgomery to begin the drive. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
No. You should know it's not.
Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery.
I can't believe you haven't put
lose yardage here. A loss of a yard, and it brings
Von Miller in.
So opening drive, 3 straight run.
Oh, you're right. I mean, you're welcome, but excuse me. I mean, that just shows you're a rookie. You haven't noticed he's not on the fucking field. I noticed that first play. Big dog.
Just call me a rookie.
I mean, that's a rookie mistake. Am I right or am I right? Mm-hmm. Tacos are fucking fire.
Unable to pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it, and some of these runs, while they haven't been successful,
Never had them.
They may be successful later on.
All right, bro. Now I'm about to bust your ass. Come on. Yes, I just said I was eating tacos. That's how disrespectful I am, huh? Fuck yeah, I could eat like 3 more.
At first glance, I actually wasn't sure that he got it, but he ended up getting it by about a full yard.
He certainly did.
Yeah,
but it took a little effort, didn't it? Took some nice push, a little crease inside, and some determined running to make sure that he got the first down.
He'll get this to about the 38. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Fields, escaping the pressure right.
There we go, baby.
And that one on the money to Claypool downfield. Touchdown, Chicago! Chase Claypool, 62 yards. And the Bears are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. And nothing too crazy there. A quick slant, and then he just had a seam. He found a seam.
And when you hit it on the run like that, and I mean the pass right to the receiver.
You only went for 1 putdown. I'm going to make you chase points the rest of the game.
And he ran it into the end zone.
Come on now, big dog. You should know better than that.
That's really tough because everything was executed well. Ball was out of his hands quickly, into the hands of the receiver, and then he was gone.
Come on now. Don't open that up. Close that back. Close it. All right.
They'll try and run it here. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game.
I dipped my chip. That's how confident I was I got that. Bam.
So we're back to a 1-point game now as the kickoff comes. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself just out of respect for me eating. Don't think you got me muted up now, alright?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Allen going to keep it again.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
A little do-it-yourself run right there, and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Singletary. And some room to maneuver. And he takes us all the way down to the Bears' 16-yard line.
56 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
And you hear it all the time, but that's one of the dangers of the blitz. You get past that first wave, nobody else is there.
And when teams blitz, what they're trying to do is make you lose your poise, lose your timing and your tempo. But when you hold it together, you can really hurt them the other way, getting past that first wave.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
And now they'll throw with Allen. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Allen.
And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked up by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears.
See, now that don't make no damn sense to me. That don't make no sense to me.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just
Allen gonna run me down? Come on now.
Look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game,
I baited you on that.
of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point.
That was all user.
Is this the spot
That was
where those
all
points are
user,
given
big
away
dog.
and could cost them a ball game.
They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Play action. It's Fields.
Rolling to his right. Touchdown, Chicago!
Just a spectacular run by the always dynamic Justin
Now, I would
Fields.
tell you that's going on YouTube.
Taking the lead.
I would tell you I'm going to clip it.
You want to talk about making some...
But we live right now, so.
He did that right there. What an incredible run.
Obviously, a pass play, and he couldn't find anyone open downfield.
That was
but
disgusting.
Sometimes the receivers just run those defenders off, and it creates a wide open space.
And that's why I don't slide.
Matt Eberflus going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2. Trying to run it in with Montgomery.
Wait a minute, man. What the fuck?
But comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
McKenzie now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1. Blitz coming, and down he goes. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4. They dialed up a 3rd and 1 blitz defensively. It worked.
Yeah, and a lot of people would think, hey, they
You know it's over with. You don't get this, right?
In a lot of cases, you bring the blitz just to mess up the blocking on a running play. Instead, in this situation, the run wasn't there. They just followed everything right back to the quarterback.
And he's going to have the Bills first down as
thought
they
I was
manage to
in
convert.
nickel.
And that'll keep the drive alive.
And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. Setting up the screen for Cook. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
And good yardage there on 1st down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Allen, he's got the connection over the middle to
that's my
Diggs.
own damn fault.
Look at the juke.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
That was awfully nice. Hit him in stride, and off he went.
Damn it, man.
Like the ball hitting him was like him receiving a baton, and he was running the anchor leg in a relay race.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Now Allen. Eluding the pressure right. This is caught. And he'll be out of bounds. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They run here with Singletary. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are once again back in front. The Bills will again go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside.
Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent.
Fields hit, and the ball is loose.
Now this is picked up by the Bills. And this is going to be brought back for a Bills touchdown.
Come on, Fields. Come on now.
And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And the lead is up to 8. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
The return is Jones from the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
A throw left side taken in by Kmet. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Fields. This is Montgomery with a grab over the middle. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Now a first down throw. Fields. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To the air again, Fields. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
On 1st down, it's Fields. They'll roll him out right. And he finds Montgomery complete. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's...
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Bills taking the lead to the locker room. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half.
Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
To throw again on second down. Fields. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery.
Yo, come on, man. No way.
Get this one across the 30.
Fuck out of here. That's a touchdown.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
Throwing again is Fields.
What the fuck was that?
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
They snap it to Fields.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Now that fourth down decision, unconventional but effective, and they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs.
And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Here's Fields.
Let's go, baby.
That's caught inside.
Yo.
And he's
come on now.
Down right at the 10-yard line.
So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10.
Draw play. Fields gives to Montgomery.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. They had the huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Back to throw. Fields
sliding out of the pocket. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Running for it, Montgomery. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
David Montgomery taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
I'm the best in the business.
He's going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2. Trying to run it in with Montgomery.
Ooh.
And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short And they'll come up empty on the drive for 2. Boy, it's only a one-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And the Bills are Johnson on to get free. Football's
no way.
But this
No
will
way.
get out of bounds, so possession will stay
No.
the same. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter with the onside kick, what'd you think?
That's
Well,
a bailout.
they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And Cook has it left side. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there, holding the point of attack and not giving ground. I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Throwing is Allen on third. Pass delivered successfully to Knox on the out route. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. Singletary, they'll run for it.
No way.
And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid fourth down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Allen now on first down. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. Touchdown! Isaiah McKenzie. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Bills will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he'll be out of bounds well short of the goal line, so the attempt at the fake extra point unsuccessful. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He'll begin by dropping it off to Montgomery. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. On 2nd and 9, Fields flushed out right. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining.
I couldn't just do anything. That's fucking stupid. Whatever.
Toss left to Montgomery. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. A play fake, now Fields to throw.
Locates Claypool on the crossing route.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Montgomery will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2.
Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
want 2.
You're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get this.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
Khalil Herbert taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bears have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. Fields trying to throw for it.
And he's got it. The conversion good, and we are tied in the 4th. Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild 4th quarter.
McKenzie will not return this, and it will be brought out to the 25.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
Well, it looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 1 yard is the loss. They back up even further to a 3rd and 15. Throwing now is Allen.
And that incomplete, nearly intercepted. And remember, he had his hands on one.
I'll take the 20. I'll take it at the 20 if you're dumb enough to go for it. Yes, sir. Come on.
The defense did their job. 4th quarter,
I'll
big
take
stand.
No doubt about it, because the offense has been yelling at him
buddy.
from the sideline. Just do us a favor. Get us the ball back. Give us one more chance to take it downfield. The defense just did them a solid, it appears.
And when they get the ball back, they can kind of play free tie game. They're not behind.
Let's
Now
go.
they go for it on 4th, but this one's going to wind up incomplete. The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down.
That's
And
easy,
now
man.
possession's
Why
going
would
to
you
go
set
over with
yourself up
football
like
at the 20-yard line.
Come on now.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. 1st down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. And the last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Now it's Fields.
He'll buy some time right.
Right side, Claypool's got it. And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
They'll run with Montgomery. It's a loss of 4 on the 1st down play.
The field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. They try again with Montgomery. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Only a couple yards there, and that's going to set up a long 3rd and goal. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Oh, design run for their wideout. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8.
On 4th down, Fields.
Flush to his right.
Oh my God! Come on, commit.
Not convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt.
Yo, I had that, bro. What the fuck was
So they
that?
pass on the chance to kick the go-ahead field goal, and that may
It was
be
wide open, bro. He had like 5
And I think
steps
the
on
head
it.
coach is going to have some explaining to do, right? Because in this situation, you kick the field goal to give yourself that chance at victory. By going for it, maybe you're saying you don't trust your field goal kicker, or maybe he knows something we don't. Maybe the kicker's hurt. So there'll be a lot of questions at the post-game press conference.
Makes the rest of this 4th quarter and the rest of this game very interesting.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
On 2nd down, Cook.
Ooh.
And he goes down at the 26.
That had the potential to seal it right there.
Play began at the 13. 1st down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Allen. And this is going to be incomplete.
And you've got to be careful here. You've got to ride the line of aggressiveness and caution because you want to go down and win the game. But you throw too many incompletions here, you give the other guys a chance to win it too.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Here's Allen.
Thank you. GG's, bro. That's all using. Bojack, baby. G to the G's. You want to run it again or not? Snow game? I don't mind it. You got some solid defense. Up to you. Trying to play again or no? What happened? You fell? What happened? You fell? Oh, because you fell. It's New Year's. It's gonna be going on all night. Just at 12 o'clock at 12 at night, 2023. 2040.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the Chicago Bears.
about ready to get us going.
And off we go from Soldier Field.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Starting on the ground with Herbert.
And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert.
And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage.
Here's Fields.
Dancing to his left.
He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. They'll try the middle with Montgomery. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
The toss play to Montgomery. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Well, watch out.
On play action, Fields.
Rolling to his right. And it's caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17.
I don't want none. Go put it back in there. Go put it back in there, brah!
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal.
A handoff for Herbert.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
On 2nd down, a run with Herbert.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
Khalil Herbert.
A 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Bears will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Off the bootleg, Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's tackled at the 38, but they doubled their yardage. The play started at the 19, and they gained 19. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
What the fuck?
And he's into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Devin Singletary, 62 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly.
I couldn't click on, I couldn't tackle, I couldn't do anything. Oh, that shit was stupid as fuck.
The kick is no good. How about that? He misses on the extra point, and the score holds at 8-6.
Oh my god.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. This will be fielded inside to 5. And they'll get him down inside to 30 at the 27. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge because most of the time when we talk about balance is run, pass, almost 50-50. But most of the times when you talk to offensive coaches, they say balance is we do.
Touchdown, Chicago! Darnell Mooney, 73 yards. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Matt Eberflus going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2. They'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Jordan Poyer.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back and get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside.
From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. It sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments to prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
On second down, here's a run with Singletary. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On first down, they stick with Singletary. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Allen to throw it.
No way, man.
On the slant.
Shit is fucking bad.
Set here defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
They'll try and run for this with Singletary.
And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 91 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
Now Allen off the bootleg. They'll roll him out right. And complete right side to Cook. After all that, they only wind up with a yard. It's 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Allen.
That's caught by Gabriel Davis.
And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
Go, baby, on your way out. Smash that subscribe button. EA with DA.
And the Bears will get the football back.
Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10.
Just shy of the 30.
Now Herbert to start the drive.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
They'll go again with Herbert.
And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5.
Fields eluding the pressure right.
Oh, no. That's unfortunate.
Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bills are going to get this.
I thought he was going to actually catch that.
34-yard line.
He'd been
Let
having
him
a
out
good
there,
day
perfect.
so far, but I think he got a little overzealous on that one. Still young in this league. Has to learn to try not to do too much on an individual play because, as we all know, sometimes less is more. And throwing away is preferable to making the big mistake.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body.
And the Bears are going to take possession of the football.
He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
Here's a give to Herbert. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
On 3rd down, Herbert.
And he's got the 1st down as he gets it to the 8. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields.
Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown.
Chase Claypool
from 8 yards out.
And the Bears will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And oh, it's no good on the PAT, so they can't add on here, and our score is going to stay right where it is. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away.
Take it in at the 3. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He's still on his feet. Gabriel Davis.
Touchdown, Bills.
Gabriel Davis.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Bills are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
It's a squibber picked up around the 27. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
Out to his left.
He'll get that complete to his tight end, Komet. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Santos' kick is up and through, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. But gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Sliding out of the pocket. That's complete to the running back, Nyheim Hines.
He's got room at the 30.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. Flushed out right. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen flush to his right. He'll check this down to Hines.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense.
It's a wrap, big dog. I got you boxed up.
Sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
He'll buy some time right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit.
At least you're smart enough to get your 3 back.
Opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL.
Oh, shit.
Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
So 3 points, maybe not a grand prize at this stage, but it does get them back within 1 score.
It certainly does, because now they stay within shouting distance, so that means everyone on your sideline stays engaged in this game. They know they still have a shot.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns. Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Now Herbert.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'll toss it out right to Herbert.
What the fuck is that? Your lag fucking me up?
Play, and that's going to leave them with a 4th down.
What's going on here, man?
Fields now to throw. Over the middle, and that's caught by Kmet. And he is going to have the Bears 1st down, as this defense cannot come up with a play that they need. In fact, they surrender a big chunk. 17 yards there on 4th down. 82 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd down, they go Montgomery. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the 1st. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. To throw is Fields. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle 3rd of the field where he threw that one. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Khalil Herbert with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bears will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. This time, the extra point up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. On play action, Allen. And Diggs has it. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. First down, here's the run with Cook. Room here to run. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Back now at Soldier Field. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. Rolling to his right. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series, because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bears are going to get the football back at their own.
Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always never shot, who me? Take that, ooh-wee. One shot, movie. That's all you need. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Chicago Bears and the... It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Baltimore Ravens and the Chicago Bears. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Soldier Field. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Up the middle, it's Montgomery. And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47. Back to Montgomery on second down. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1. Now Fields. He'll leave it for Montgomery complete. So nothing doing there, and it'll be 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
Here's the first carry for Khalil Herbert. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. So just shy of midfield. They tried it. Didn't work out. What did you think?
I thought that they should have punted the ball away. Should have gotten rid of it and played defense with better field position. Look, I'm as aggressive as anyone wanting to go for it on offense, but in this situation, it doesn't.
First half.
I don't know that there's any
Oh
risk.
no, I missed his stick. We were fumbled right there too.
The explanation is this coach, he may want to be a very booth with us. We may have a 3-man booth starting next week if he keeps up with those decisions.
First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And Jackson going to hold on to it again. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Get him nice and red, why don't you?
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Escaping the... And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Get him nice and
now
red.
maybe they want some extra time to talk about this 3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out. That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback when there's extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
And they're going to fake it. He wants to throw it here. And this one will not work out. It is incomplete. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And the Bears will get the football back.
Well, the element of surprise was there. All right, there's no doubt about it. For us, maybe. But not for the guys on defense. An incomplete pass on the fake field goal attempt.
I guess, though, if you're trying to pick up the first in that spot, why not let your QB throw the ball, right?
Thinking that might be a better
Instead
way
of
to
your
go.
kicker, yeah.
Herbert once more. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Play action. It's Fields. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
Now that was an inspirational scramble for a first
better.
down, all the while absorbing a big-time hit. Well, we know the guys in the huddle appreciate what he's doing. But how about the guys in the press box, the luxury boxes, the guy who signs his checks, and especially the main guy with the headset on the sideline? I'm not so sure they like that so much.
Back to Montgomery on 2nd down.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
Off play action, Fields. That's complete right side to Kmet.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final
Yes, that
play
was a
of this
user
first
hurdle. Yes,
Score
it was a
after
user
one on EA
hurdle.
Sports.
Yes, it was a user hurdle.
1st down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. 8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Back to throw. Fields.
Come on,
and that is
Claypool.
incomplete.
You gotta give me that, you bum. You got to.
It's 3rd down. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he will have the 1st down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Here we go now on 1st and goal.
They'll run with Montgomery. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
They'll run here with Herbert.
And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4 down territory.
They'll try again. Pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And this time he is in. Khalil Herbert punching it in from a yard away. And the Bears post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. They'll try and throw for it. It's caught. And it's 8-0. So they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. An option handoff here to Dobbins. He'll get a yard. That's all as they get him down at the 28. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll try and pick it up by running the option to the right.
I was just saying, put fucking 2 people on an option on a quick adjust.
Excellent job on the keeper. 20 yards and a first down.
QB spy.
8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. And they run the option on 2nd down.
Oh, no. Wow.
He's going to lose yardage here. On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. No gain on the play there. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Fourth down. Here's Jackson.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Down, perfect ball. Not bad, dude.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he returns this to the 22.
What up, bro?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline. They try to break down the field coming out of the half.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now.
How many times are you going to run this fucking option, dude? Make this motherfucker fumble.
A huge loss on the play, and that's going to bring up a second and about a mile here. And yet again, this run game just continues to be completely shut off.
Completely stymied. I mean, they're trying to get some consistency, trying to find places to roam. They just haven't been there throughout this game.
Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews.
So it's 3rd and long, and defensively not a real surprise there in the dime. Jackson now. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. That's gonna be knocked away and incomplete.
Two things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Throwing left side, it's complete. They're unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy.
So the point of that play was I knew he was going to catch the ball and had 3 men deep to come down and make the tackle.
Ball back, and they're going to get it in great field position.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert.
And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Now on 2nd and 16.
Fields
eluding the pressure right.
That's complete to his running back, Herbert.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
A toss left side for Herbert.
And he's got room. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
They'll go again with Herbert.
And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. On 2nd and 11 now.
Fields, quick slant, finding Claypool.
Touchdown, Bears!
Chase Claypool.
27 yards.
And the Bears go up by 2 touchdowns. Matt Eberflus going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2. Back to throw. Fields.
Flushed out right. And he is in to make it 16-0. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down a couple of scores, 16-0, as they start things out with a 1st and 10.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Eddie Jackson picks it.
And the Bears are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Things just kind of continue to unravel for them here in the second half. They take the shot downfield, but this defense, once again, up to the task.
Well, this is where you think about the old phrase, desperate times call for desperate measures, because they've got nothing on the scoreboard, and they're just trying to get something, anything to go their way. But in this case, they turn the ball over.
Right back to him on first down. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
This a 2nd and 7 from the 37. Here's Fields.
Flush to his right.
He'll get that complete to Khalil Herbert. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Slot man moves right. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Jones will come now in motion right. A pitch back. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And it's picked up by the Ravens.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football. And the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game. So hold on here. Not done in the 4th. After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson.
Yeah.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Bears are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
This spot in the 4th quarter with that deficit had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses.
A leap in. He's got it. He got it. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Toss left to Montgomery. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. That really sets him back. A loss of 6.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside. And he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12.
Is that you?
On 2nd down, a run with Herbert.
And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Fields.
What the fuck was that? He was wide open, too. Watch out.
Excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
That's crazy.
Here we go on 4th down. Fields.
Escaping the pressure right. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
Good,
Big
Fields.
seam, and he might go all the way.
About time you fucking scored.
And he will bring this back. It's a
Damn, why did I do that?
touchdown. So they go for it on 4th and goal, hoping to get 6, and it's 6 the other way.
If hindsight is 20/20, they would have gone ahead and kicked the field goal, but by being aggressive, it actually cost them. Give up 6 points going the other way.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. So
you realize
here we go.
you
They'll need the
needed that
recovery, obviously,
timeout,
then a
right?
touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time,
Yo, Calais Campbell is
they do actually
pissing me
recover the
off.
ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
On 2nd and 11 now. Fields. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact. But in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. They'll roll him out right. Caught by Montgomery. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Walked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
They snap it to Fields. He's going to loft one deep left side here. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Now Jackson. And that's going to be caught. It's James Prochet. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. Jackson to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Here's Jackson. Slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Jackson. Oh, no, he lost the football. A big loss on the play. That's the bad news. A consolation, they keep the football. So they keep the football, but now face 2nd and long. Jackson.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. It may be a little short of the 1st down, but I thought that was the key.
Throwing. Jackson.
Oh, we are so lucky.
Couldn't connect.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Picked off by Jalen Johnson. And the Bears have just about sewn up this football game. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
GG's, man. Happy New Year's. On your way out, go to YouTube, smash the subscribe button.
Their third and final timeout as they'll stop it
EA with
30 ticks
DA.
to go in the football game.
EA with DA.
This, in all probability, another run
brother.
here on 2nd and 8. They'll try the middle with Montgomery. And he'll be taken down right around the 27. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. As an inside linebacker, got to be a little bit more poised.
No doubt about it, because they get...
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Miami Dolphins and the Chicago Bears.
Am I right or am I right?
Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. Tua to throw right away. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Tua. And his throw is incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Here's Tua.
Getting this out to the flat, Mostert.
Nifty move.
Again the juke. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
A big play that time on the catch and run. 35 yards.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
They'll get this down to the 38.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now Tua. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Wilson.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Well, whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. I'm curious to see if this defense will
go to that
make any
inside juke
here.
one more time. I'm going to be waiting on it with a hit stick for you. All right, buddy? Solid jukes. But do it again, I'm going to make you fumble.
It's game day, and they're moving the ball downfield with purpose.
On first down, they go with Mostert again.
And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On play action, here's Tua. And he's got his tight end, Gesicki, in the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins. An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Dolphins put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
That was a really good opening drive on a number of fronts. 10 plays, very methodical, set the tone.
So you know right now, if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're on the sideline saying, okay,
and I'm going to keep the ball out of your hands. How's that sound?
To get off the field a lot faster, because both sides are out there for 10 plays, but one side comes off energized, and the other side comes off with some questions.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Pulls it in at the 13. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10.
At their own 26. They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Handoff for Herbert. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy, let him pick up the first down.
Herbert once more. Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Chicago. Khalil Herbert, 62 yards. And the Bears are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
We know it's primarily a passing league now, but anytime a runner breaks one like that, you've got to have a secondary that can find a way to him and find a way to get him on the ground. Absent of that, he's going to find the end zone every time.
And they're able to ground it in there on the two-point try. And you and I were talking before the game. The two-point conversions from the 15-16 season. What has changed? What hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for two, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for two early? That's what people are wondering about.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive.
With the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 44-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The end result, 21 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Tua sets up to pass it. Over the middle, complete. It's Wilson. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. From the gun, it's Tua. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
On 2nd and goal,
Tua. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert.
and he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
3 tight ends up front here. 3rd and goal. They'll run with Mostert.
And he is in.
Wow,
Touchdown, Miami. Raheem Mostert taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Dolphins have regained the lead. Just power football there. Down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in after report. They're eligible. All they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Velus Jones now from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know one big play that gets them right back up to that level.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's a give to Herbert. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Another carry for Herbert on 2nd down. 74 yards on the ground for him so far. Third and 2, Fields. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. He's going to pick up the 1st down and then some. Touchdown! Cole Kmet, 36 yards. And the Bears are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Matt Eberflus is going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2. Fields trying to throw for it. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got it at the 2. And he is not going to get to the goal line. The defense keeps him out of the end zone, and as a result, that's going to keep this game tied. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Don't talk shit. Show me.
No chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Show me.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Man, I just love
3
being in this
timeouts.
stadium.
You got
So
the
much
nerve to sit
history,
there and
tradition,
showboat.
so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the 3rd quarter.
Way to go, dude.
And ready to get the party started for the 2nd half. It was an even 1st half, all tied on the scoreboard. The return is Jones from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
This offense ready for the first drive of the 3rd quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun 2nd half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the 1st half. And now, here in the 2nd half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the 1st half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Here's Herbert. And some room to work.
Damn, Adam again for another breakout.
Inside the 30. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Fields now to throw.
Finding his safety valve here. That's complete.
And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. So roughing the passer, and they get the safety there.
And this is one I think where the safety's usually got to come a long way. So sometimes it's tough for him to slow down that momentum. That's going to draw the flag more times than not.
Now Herbert. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. They'll run here with Herbert. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Khalil Herbert, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bears have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Looking to pass. Tua. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he's got some space here. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Tua gonna throw. Buying time to his left. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. That is caught.
Yeah, fucking meant to pick up Waddle, but by the time I clicked on Brisker, I was worried about the right player.
And the Dolphins have evened the ball game with a chance to take the lead here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they have no answer for that right there.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Fitting for what's been a tight ball game. We're all even at 20 now as the kick's away. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Another carry for Herbert on second down. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. By the way, you'd be looking at about a 47-yarder from here as they come up on an important 3rd down. On 3rd down, Herbert. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. 123 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line.
Christian Wilkins there defensively for the stop.
I bet we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry.
The Oakland Raiders. The Oakland Raiders, why? Pretty sure, yeah, the Oakland Raiders, why?
They'll run, it's Herbert. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
What?
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
But I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure he coached the Oakland Raiders, though. Huh? No. No, bro.
This is Herbert. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave him with some options here on 4th and inches. They'll try and run for it. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and goal, looking to take the lead here in the late going. On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game.
Let's get it. Where's 52? Watch 52. 52's the mark.
On 2nd down, Montgomery. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead. So how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as a...
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Khalil Herbert taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bears answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Now Fields. He'll buy some time right. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, and they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time. Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. And the Bears are going to take possession of the football. Well, this game has not been short on intrigue, but that's the backbreaker right there, and it's going to put any hope of victory to bed.
Yeah, they knew they needed the touchdown, and when you have that little time remaining, they know they've got no choice except to go for broke, and that they did. But the interception, that means defeat.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7.
They'll go again with Herbert.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd.
Here's Fields.
Rolling to his right.
He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now the offense going to use
this is what you wanted, right? You wanted me to score again, right? That's why you're calling timeouts, right? You wanted me to score again? All right, I got you.
To throw, Fields.
One more time, I got you.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
On your way out, go to YouTube and smash that subscribe button, bro. EA with DA. GG's.
Down a run with Herbert. And he is unable to get in. They stop him at the line of scrimmage.
Fuck that, I want one
and
more.
now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
One more for the differential.
On 3rd down, Herbert. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. Nothing doing on 2nd and 3rd down after that 9-yard gain on 1st.
Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails. They just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
What are you doing? Huh?
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from Soldier Field.
You going to the store? Need some fucking water. Need some fucking water. Where? Oh. Like 6 in a row. What up? I don't know. Watch your mouth. Let me guess, Bella's in the bathtub. Oh.
We making movies, moving. I get a chance and take it. We about to build it. They leaving it vacant. I just go harder. I am a ball that I gotta get it. I am so with it. I will go get it. That is the difference. I am not waiting. I am not faking. Everything out here. That's what it takes.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Baltimore Ravens and the Chicago Bears. Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field. Taken at the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Jackson looking to throw right away. They'll roll him out right. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by
What is that, a fucking cheese play? Same play? Okay. All right. I got something for you.
Mark Andrews, 49 yards.
Did he?
And the Ravens go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And it's
They're
now
running the
7-0
same
game.
cheese play 3 plays in a row. I got something for you. Come on. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Tucker now
Please
to
shut
kick
up.
it away following the
Shut up.
touchdown.
Give me my ball. Shut up.
Velus Jones now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
I guarantee you your record is shit. And what I mean by shit is you probably have double the losses as you do wins.
Now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. To Montgomery to begin the drive. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of
Say it with
bodies,
your
not
chest,
much
bro. I can't hear
space.
you.
I think ultimately he was fortunate to get
Speak
anything
up.
out of that run.
They'll run. This is
Speak
Khalil
up.
Herbert. They find some open field here.
Speak
And
up.
knocked down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. That's good for 19 and a 1st down. A toss left side for Herbert. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back
Speak
at
up.
the 34. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. A handoff for Herbert. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48.
I am.
Fields. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game than they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings
On a
us 4th
7-game
down,
win
and they
streak,
probably
you
have to
think
punt
you're
it
about to
away.
make me quit. You've done absolutely fucking nothing. Shut up. You're talking too much. Please. Please. You're talking way too much.
On 4th down, Fields. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on curious decision to
please,
go for it.
please do.
Doesn't
Oh,
pan
okay.
out, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
Please show me.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
Okay.
A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
I think you're doing too much talking. Yeah, that's me.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. That is into the end zone for a Baltimore.
Watch your mouth, kid. Don't be so ignorant. Don't live your life being so ignorant. Watch your mouth. Congratulations. Do you also do you have enough IQ to realize that I get the ball at half? Okay. Do you think you're gonna stop me again? No. Shut up. Shut up.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. Ooh, the juke. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll try the middle with Montgomery. A good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the juke. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Now left side on the swing pass. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd down now. Herbert. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert once more. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Here's a give to Herbert. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Well, we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. A lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at...
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. David Montgomery taking it in.
I'm the best in the business.
And the Bears have cut it back within a score. Trying to run it in with Montgomery. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get it.
After I'm done whooping your ass, just go ahead and smash that subscribe button.
The kickoff unit is out on the field. And
Oh, yeah. I can help you with warm. I can help you with warm.
Hill is going to take it out of the end
What up, bro? EA with DA.
Past the 30. And a good return.
Tell him we live right now.
35 to the 36.
Yeah, I forgot the PS5 controller has a mic in the controller. No. I swear to God. But again, I haven't cared enough to look into it or look in it. I don't like the controller, to be honest with you. All right, give me a blue Mountain Dew.
Because every drive has a life of its own. I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that third consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow.
I'm the best in the business.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
They'll send a receiver in motion left.
All right, like that. Just like that. Just like that. I got you.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Jackson,
give me that! He talks too much. That's his problem. That's the problem with these young bucks. Instead of sitting back and fucking learning something, he wants to sit there and yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap.
Sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that.
Yap, 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 yap. 7 yards. That's good. Yap, 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 yap.
Yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
Back to Montgomery.
That's dead. Touchdown. Yap, yap, yap. What up? Blue Mountain Dew. And give me a blunt too, please.
Cut the lead back down to 2.
I'm not gonna run it. I'm not gonna run it.
Goes right side.
Commit, yeah, that's Cole Komet. That's Cole Komet.
Went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out.
We coming for the Super Bowl next year, kid. Just know that.
He sends this one away.
Oh my God, kid. I'm the best in the business. Check me out on YouTube, EA with DA. I'm gonna bust your ass. I took it personal. You started talking shit, and then I really took it personal because you were a little kid. What are you, about 16? No, I don't want to play you for no money, man. You ain't even 16. You 13. How old are you? No, you're not. Oh my God, kid. Let's go. Yeah. Stop you. That's what we're doing. In case you ain't noticed, we just scored 14 straight. 14 straight. Let's go.
The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down. Jackson. This one caught by his tight end Andrews.
That's fine. You shouldn't have got that. I know you've seen that.
They're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll send the tight end in motion left.
All right, show me right here.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson sliding out of the pocket.
Oh no, he did not. What is wrong with you, kid? Don't ever do that, all right? Write that down. Don't never do that again. I don't care what you was doing. Don't never throw the ball across the field like that again.
Extend the life of the play. Keep it alive, hoping someone would pop free.
I'm not garbage, bro. What? All right.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson.
Thank you!
This is intercepted.
Instead of fucking talking, yap, 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 yap. Back to the lobby. Back to the lobby.
That's one thing to get the interception. It was a great play, but then you saw how quickly...
Instead of talking, learn something. Get your little notepad out. Write you some X's and some O's and learn some.
This play is going to stand. And how about what we see each and every week now? When the defenders make a big play.
I know I got that. That's 22 straight points. I took it personal, kid.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
This taken in at the goal line. And able to get this out to the 25.
Not another day, kid, another day. You will, but not today, and most certainly not on me, young buck.
For this next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left.
You're gonna be a Chicago Bear fan after today. Oh, give me that! Don't throw that. Yeah.
This is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill.
Watch out.
And at least one
That's called a quarterback sneak. I mean a quarterback spy. After you run the ball a couple times like you did, you got to cut that shit out. Oh, give it out. Give it! I'm the best in the business.
Picks it off, and the Bears are going to take possession of the football. An unfortunate sequence.
I'm the best in the business. He told me he was going to make me quit because he went up quick 14-0. Now I done smacked across the face with 22 points straight, and I'm about to hit him with another 8. He might quit before. Oh, Montgomery again. Oh, Montgomery. Hold on, let me answer this phone.
And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17.
Hello?
52 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touches.
Oakley. Oakley, mommy's on the phone here.
Enough room to move the chains. And you know what I love about that play as a broadcaster?
Oakley.
See the big guys move. See them get upfield and take out the
Oh shit. Oakley. Damn, you almost. Damn.
Seeing those linemen coming downfield, getting ready to blot out the
Wow.
Okay, go all the way to the right.
And you see the clock almost
No,
empty, so this is
go to
likely
the
the
right.
last play in the
Shit
second
gets sticky
quarter.
out here, bro. It gets
Go to
sticky.
the
It gets
right.
sticky! I'm the best in the business!
Go to the
No!
right.
No! No, they did not just do that.
Keep going to the right.
No, they did not just do that.
Go until you're ready to get out.
I'm the best in the business!
Okay, when you see that turn airhead, it's gonna be.
Wow. You ain't gonna make me shut up, kid. You don't crank me up. That's the problem.
Yes,
Set to
yes.
resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead.
I told you, instead of talking, get your little notepad out and learn something.
And I saw that one too, a blue one.
Tackled at the 21-yard
Yeah, make sure you give me a Mountain Dew too.
negative there of 4 yards.
Sure. I'm the best in the business.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like when they were
Oh
able
my
to run
God.
the ground in the first half because they had
Oh
a lot
my
of
God.
success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in
Oh
the
my
box will
God.
do the exact same thing. If they
Touchdown.
start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards
No
the line of
safety help.
scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take
Touchdown.
some shots downfield.
Touchdown. Oh, made him. He was scared. You heard him.
One thing I know from experience is that
That
when
was
the deep ball
Marlon
is thrown and you're
Humphrey.
the defender,
You heard him now. He was scared.
emerges.
Die right here.
Ball really well.
We gonna get it. Watch. Right up. Oh, get off him.
And guess what?
Oh my. Woo!
You're going to win it. And in this case, they managed to get
I'm the best in the business.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And
Tyreek Hill just did a backflip.
good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter. On
Ooh,
first
laser.
down, Fields. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney.
I do this, bro. I do this, bro. Like I do this, bro. Like I do this.
On first
Uh oh,
down,
touchdown.
Fields.
Mooney got the drop. 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 Mooney got the drop.
29 yards there. A big one.
They came out with an aggressive mindset
Beep,
to start the
beep,
third
beep,
quarter. I
beep.
wouldn't be surprised to see them take more of these type of deep shots as this game moves along. They connected there. They expect to connect on more before this one's
Get out
over.
there. Get out there. I'm the best in the business. 10 rushes, 95 yards.
First down.
Oh, I'm sorry. 11 rushes, 97 yards, 3 touchdowns.
Once more, Montgomery.
I'm the best in the business.
Bears touchdown.
I'm the best in the business, kid.
David Montgomery.
You got nothing for me, bro.
2 yards out.
Back to the lobby.
The opening kickoff.
But on your way out, bro, hit that subscription button.
Matt Eberflus going to keep
GG's,
his offense
man.
on the field. They're going for 2. Trying to run it it in with Montgomery. And he is into the end
I'm gonna end this
zone
stream
again.
whenever I lose, bro. And so far, I'm 7-0. So
To extend this lead.
tell me how I suck, bro. Tell me how I suck. How?
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
I'm not playing for you for no money, kid.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Well, I just started streaming and I ain't got a cam, so you know it's kind of
The Raven offense
people don't really
set at
stick
the line this
around
next
for it,
drive.
but
They make their
nonetheless,
second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give
Nobody.
up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on
But
the
that's
other
all right.
side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Gotta be
nonetheless,
careful.
I really started the YouTube because I put a bunch of clips up. That's fine. You're down 2 touchdowns. You can't do that. Come on, kid. I mean, sure you can,
On third
but
and one, Jackson.
He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he will have a Ravens
I got
first
Justin
down.
Fields.
They're able to
He's
get
better.
the third down conversion.
Caught that look from you there,
What?
partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch.
What?
I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing
Oh
game.
my God.
Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
I told. Ooh, keep playing with me.
Incomplete. He threw
Keep
that
playing with me.
coverage. It was nearly intercepted. We're glad you're with
We're
us.
gonna get you up out of here real
In
fast.
Chicago, third quarter here, second
All
and
right,
10.
man.
Jackson on the
Nope,
give
we
to
on that. Come here.
Dobbins.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
Check the scoreboard. Check the scoreboard.
Jackson on first down. Flushed out right. The 20.
Yeah, you got
10,
that.
and
That
all
was
the way in
nice.
for a Ravens
I didn't
touchdown.
want to play him, but by the time it was too late, I had to play it.
Touchdown of the night.
And then I thought it was a streak route, and he broke outside. So
a strong drive here to lead off this third
I mean, what do you
quarter.
want, a
Gets 'em
fucking
right back
cookie?
in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying,
I'm gonna stop you from getting this 2-point conversion. Stay up 10 points. What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. I'm the best in the business. Dude, you're down by 18. Any way you look at it.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
You're down by 18. Any way you look at it.
It's a squibber picked up around the 27.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
and confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back
What?
out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now.
There you go.
and they wanna
What?
get out
You've
there and
done
show it.
nothing. Look at
Yeah,
this.
hoping
Look
to
at
stay
that.
in that groove here this go around.
Oh
They'll
shit.
get out near the 40 to the 39.
Huh? No, I'm gonna do the same thing you did to me in the first quarter.
Flush to his right.
Oh, excuse me.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
That was a one-time thing, kid. I'm not like you. I have an offense. I'm not relying on that every single play.
Back to throw. Fields.
There's a difference.
To be, it's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third.
Fucking dropped my controller.
Now
That's
it's
what
second
happened.
and 10 again from the 41.
I don't throw
Toss
interceptions,
left to
kid.
Montgomery.
Get out of there. Ooh.
And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43.
What'd you do? Get some Ben and Jerry's?
2 yards the loss, and now third and 12.
Cherry Garcia, you got the nastiest fucking cunt. Why? So I couldn't have none?
Keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40,
Cherry
and that is
Garcia.
well shy of the first down marker.
I'm about to get a first down right here. Watch. Cole Kmet on a hitch route.
They snap it to Fields.
Oh my!
And it's
He was
incomplete.
wide
They
open.
cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on fourth down, unable to
Whatever,
convert,
kid.
and the Ravens are going to get the
Whatever, kid.
football back. And I am not sure, partner, there what the mindset was.
You're
to
still
go
down
for
2
it. I don't know.
possessions.
Some teams just feel the possession is the
It's
key. to
not gonna
everything.
happen.
They just want to have the
It's
football
not
in their
gonna happen.
hands. No
It's
matter
not
how
gonna
it goes to
happen.
the other team, they just don't trust doing that. So they say, listen, go for it and try and finish it ourselves.
You've been saying that all game.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I don't even have my hands on the controller. Let's see what you do.
To throw is Jackson. Steps away.
I left square wide open.
That is incomplete.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there. because
What is
he let
it?
the route break deep. He stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Throwing is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right.
And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he has a big gain inside the 40.
He's so lucky. He's so
Nice
lucky.
3rd down conversion, and even
You're so
20
lucky.
yards.
You're
You
lucky.
cannot
You're a
write
lucky
these guys
filler.
off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him
You're
running
lucky,
the
bro.
team, that
Whatever
you
you're
could actually
18, bro,
maybe
you should
write
buy
this game
lotto.
off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Steps away to his left.
Make a
And
fumble.
he'll protect himself at the end here as he
There you
winds
go.
up
Run the
getting
ball.
pretty
Run that
decent
clock out.
yardage.
There you go. No huddle. That's what I'm talking about. Get you another 45 seconds off of there.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson.
There you go.
Dobbins on the out
That's what
route,
I'm talking
bringing
about.
it in.
Take her down to 2-minute warning. You're about to score?
Now Jackson on 1st down. Rolling to his left.
I knew you were going to go back over there. That's okay.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10.
It's
just shy of the
okay.
5 to
It's
6.
okay.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
It's a W
Just their
anyway.
first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside.
I'm not
here
worried
in
about
the
anything
fourth
you're
quarter.
going to do.
And they'll take it into the end
Nice.
zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, his 2nd touchdown of the night.
I don't know why
And
you
the
waited
Ravens
till
have made it a 1-score game again.
the game was
here in
out of
the
hands
fourth.
to start doing
All
stuff
right,
like
now
that.
a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Jackson here is going to look to throw. He'll buy some time right.
Come on, man.
For the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points.
Not bad, kid. Not bad.
Tucker
I
down
would
to
say
kick
you
it
got me
away following
worried,
the
but I'd be
touchdown.
lying.
And that one will bounce out of the
Ah.
so we will start here at the 25.
Back to the lobby you go. Huh? What are you talking about? I got the best run game in Madden, bro.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards.
Let me
out
get one of
it
them
on
timeouts
2nd
out of you.
down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive
You gonna
game.
wait?
Just keep that
There you
clock
go.
ticking.
And now we're going to get a timeout defensively.
There you
so
go.
Another stop, 150 left.
I'm gonna
in the
coach you,
football
all right?
game. This, in all probability, another
I'm gonna
run
coach
here
you
on
through
2nd
this.
and 8.
See, you just messed up. You shouldn't have pinched. You should have pitched like that. Why'd you just pitch like that?
That one looks like he'll throw here.
That's complete to his running back, Herbert.
No, I disrespected you. I disrespected you. That's what I did right there. I disrespected you. I am right up the gut.
On 1st and 10,
Cut
it's
back,
Herbert.
please.
And nothing much materializing
Let me get that
there.
timeout out of you.
First
There you
down
go.
run, he'll get a couple, and that's it.
That's
Ravens gonna
GG's,
use
brother.
their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd
I
down
know you
play.
are. About David Montgomery, 71 yards. David Montgomery, 71 yards. Ooh.
And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line.
31.
They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. He will have the first.
That's it, man. GG's, bro. On your way out, like I said, go to YouTube and smash that subscribe button. EA with DA. I'm the best in the business.
First and 10. The toss play to Montgomery.
I don't want to play you again, dude. I just beat you. I just smacked. Come on, bro. I just beat the shit out of you. Excuse my language. Huh? Alright, send me a friend request. Hurry up.
Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And he's going to have to protect.
We gonna play in the snow. It's gonna be a snow game or nothing.
They stop him behind the line. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's third down.
That's fine. That's fine.
So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all,
7-0.
and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is
I can't even lie. The kid was pretty good. He got overconfident though that first quarter.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaughan. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports.
Yeah, alright. Do you for real? Hold on, let me see. Nice. So you're getting better.
This guy's just trash. He's a liar.
You just gotta learn formations and stuff. Oh.
What are you doing?
That's funny.
Thank you for another touchdown. He just literally give me another touch. Bro, he literally had the ball, and he literally did this, and he won back to the baseline. He was running to my base, and he have a touchdown, bro. I'm at 25 now.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm wearing white. Oh, I didn't know, bro. Not bad. I didn't know you was already ready for an ass whooping that quick, bro. Huh? What if I'm not running that same formation?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Chicago Bears. Appears to be teed up and ready to go. And off we go from Soldier Field.
Velus Jones now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Oh, yeah? Nice. Nuh-uh. How are you scoring?
Starting on the ground with Herbert. And right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
Come on, Komet.
23 after a gain of 3. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Here's Fields. Over the middle, and that's caught by Komet.
And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. Here we go on 4th down. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down.
I'm laughing because I'm not so sure I would have made this call. I'm not so sure I would have said, yeah, let's go ahead and get this one, especially at this point of the game. But give him credit. He had a feeling and carried it through.
Yeah, that's one where the ball comes out, and this will get out of bounds.
What, you're from Tampa?
At the line of scrimmage, so fortunately they're able to hold on to the possession.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline,
I hear you.
the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession.
I hear you. That looked like 6 yards to me.
I know his coach is screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
3 yards on the pickup there, but they've only got it back to 3rd and 10.
I think that's the type of run
That's
we'll continue
fine.
to
That's
see
solid
throughout this game.
defense.
The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
Throwing on 3rd down. Fields.
Roll out.
Being chased out left.
Let me get that. Let me get that. Komet. Come on, Komet. Fuck that. I'm going to try.
The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th
I
down.
need 10. I'm going to get
Exactly
10.
what defenses talk about. You got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense
that
can
right
be
there.
vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
Every time I look over there, that shit's open. I hear you. I hear
Here
you.
we go on 4th down.
I
Fields.
fucking hear you. I fucking hear you.
Caught by Mooney.
I'm the best in the business, kid. I'm the best in the business.
They managed to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. And he'll
I
be
hear
brought
you.
down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
Shit, that looked like 5
Coming down
yards.
toward the midway point in quarter 1.
Uh-oh, no safety help right there.
Eluding the pressure right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That's good defense. Good. I like to see that you're blitzing your whole team.
Get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone?
Yeah, I'm going to burn you here in a second.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off.
Ah, that fucking.
And he's free going
Okay.
down the left side. It's a foot race. And it's a pick
Let's not
six.
forget, I just busted your ass. But good shit, kid.
Buccaneer TD.
Good shit.
Ryan Succopon for the point.
I was losing by 14. What are you talking about? Oh my god. I busted your ass, bro.
Night, but this one is up and through.
I don't think it was 2. I think I beat you by a whole touchdown.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now. As this one's
I got the live video. What are you talking about?
Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the
I'm not 100%. All I know is I'm still on a streak because I just beat the shit out of you.
at the line, prepping for their next drive. The Bears
What are you talking? I
offense.
just beat you. That's what we're talking about right now. That's what we're in the middle of talking about.
So we'll see if they can take
Oh,
better
get out of
care
there.
football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think
It's
almost
not.
better that you
I
just
got the
throw
best run
pick
game in
six,
it.
and
What are
you
you
come right
talking
back out on
about?
the field. You're
I'm
not
about to
running
run all
seven
over
routes
you.
going for it for very long. You're not hearing every
I'm about to.
Get 'em
You are
next
getting
time.
lucky.
Don't worry about it. All
That's
that
it.
stuff just goes right out the window. You're
You
right back out
are.
on the field with a chance to atone.
Now you're blitzing the whole
They'll
team.
fake the handoff. Now Fields.
And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. Levante David making his presence felt to the backfield.
My bad,
Not the
kid.
start
My
to this one
bad.
that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick six, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Bucs are going to take over.
I kinda
with
wanna play
excellent field
under.
position to boot.
Huh? I just beat the shit out of you, and it's the first quarter. Don't flatter yourself. Please do not flatter yourself. Alright. I like the confidence.
And he'll fight forward on the straight ahead running
All right.
for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Fournette once more on second down.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. So a good run by Fournette. Now another 1st and 10. Now Brady.
Good shit, kid. Good shit. I like it. I like it.
He's tackled all the way down at the
I like it.
2-yard line.
I like it.
They'll try and run forward with Fournette. And he's in.
I like it.
Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Leonard Fournette.
Let's not forget what happened last game.
And the Buccaneers have taken a 2-touchdown
He started
lead
doing
now.
too much yapping.
You always worry about the plant foot in the snow, but
All right.
no problems there. And it's now 14-0.
There's no ball.
The Bears.
There's no ball. No balls? Like, they have right there? Yeah.
Alright, bro. Chill out. Chill out, bloodbath. I don't want no problems.
Set now to kick
Chill
this
up.
one away, and off it goes.
Chill out, big dog. I don't want no problems.
On the return is Jones from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Alright, alright,
Ready
alright.
to go for their next drive. They've been
Jeez
outplayed early, no question.
Louise.
Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands.
Jeez
They want man
Louise.
coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And he is going to lose yardage here. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Huh?
3rd and long. It's Fields.
Why would I do that?
Dancing to his left. And that will be incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is climbing down at
listen to this kid. All right. You got my attention. Come on.
And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense.
You got it. You want it, you got it.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here that could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them?
Fix your mic, fix your mic, fix your mic, bro. Fix your mic, fix your mic. Why you yelling in the mic? Why you yelling in the mic?
Hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have grip.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. And the Bears are going to get it back here just past the 30.
Fix your mic, bro. Fix your mic. Fix your mic.
That this offense has encountered, they'd have the rule of the roost here in this first half.
Not really. Fix your mic.
Just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that that's a wake-up call for them because
a little
you don't
bit.
want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
Get out there!
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43.
The who? Colts? Chargers? Bolts? There ain't no damn Bulls in the NFL.
Back to
The Bulls
on
team.
2nd down.
Bulls?
They'll go down
Texans?
right around the 47 this time.
Is it blue, red, and white?
Red and blue.
Yeah, that's the Texans.
Up the middle, it's Montgomery.
They're so
And he'll find his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Play action. It's Fields on the move to his left. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with
Drop the
another stop.
motherfucking
And
ball.
let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
For what?
The offense on 3rd down tonight, a pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it.
Bro,
on
your
4th
fucking
down.
mic is killing me, dude. Was that your fucking... Was that one of your fucking... Holy shit, your mic's killing me, bro. No, just, like, unfucking plug it. Get rid of it. Holy shit. Is that part of your fucking game plan? Fucking killing me, bro.
And they are going for it. Fields buying time to his left. That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to be taken down just
It's
shy
my
of the
God, too.
35. So the 4th down conversion.
It's
has
my
him
God,
inside the
too.
40 now, 1st and 10. A give to Montgomery out of the gun. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line.
You're not gonna beat me,
From the
kid.
31, Fields. He'll leave it for Montgomery, complete.
I'm the best in the
And
business!
this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 15-yard line. This offense finding
No,
its
really,
legs
kid.
now. Here's another 1st and
What?
10.
What? How old are you?
From the gun, it's a give to Montgomery. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Oh.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. 2nd and 11. To throw is Fields. This one swung out to Montgomery. And the Bears are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
Holy shit, bro. Your mic. It's killing me. It's killing me.
They'll run with Montgomery. That sends them 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
I could have just scored. I didn't want to score.
Really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the
Act like you know, no? Come on.
Really get started. Offense got to come up with something else.
Act like you know I ain't. Act like I don't get ball at half. Come on now. Really? Really, dude? Let me get a couple of them timeouts up out you, though, man, while you're over there bullshitting.
Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal.
Come on, let me get a timeout, man. I know you want these valuable seconds. Let me get that timeout about you. No? I'm gonna get one of them, I promise you.
On 2nd down, a run with Herbert. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
I get the ball at half, bro. What you talking about?
Here's 3rd and goal.
What you talking about, Willis? I get the ball at half. I get the ball at half. I get the ball at half.
Chicago. Khalil Herbert as the first half is winding down. And the Bears are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Damn it. You do get the ball.
Fields trying to throw for it.
Yeah, come back out of the end zone.
Going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit.
Oh yeah, get that. Come on, man.
Their hands team does its job.
Oh, that was
onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. From the 40 now on 2nd down, Brady. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry.
If Vilder locks down, fucking Johnson gives it up. It never fails.
The final shot before half for Brady. It's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Take your 3, kid.
Thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Succop's kick is good, and that will do it
for
this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The lake effect snow set to continue for the second half of action as we are back underway.
How did I not pick that up?
Call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Shut up.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came to...
Thank you. Told you, he talks too much. He talks too much. Let's go, baby.
At their own 46-yard line.
Caught you in the, caught you in the air. Caught you in the air.
It's not just trying to take care of the ball.
Caught you lacking.
That's difficult to do, but just trying to keep your
Caught
feet,
you lacking.
carry out your assignments, and make sure you're comfortable while you're out there playing. Are you warm enough in your clothing? A million things going on, but the biggest one, hold on to.
And I think the ball's out.
That's fine.
This will fortunately
Just how I drew it up.
out of bounds. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around a lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points.
I
Definitely don't
forgot
want to
that
lose
the
the football
center
at this
splits
juncture.
right there.
He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Herbert once more.
Get out there,
They
Herbert.
nearly sprung him that time as he takes us all the way down to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now it's Fields. And that's going to be
He dropped it.
incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
At this point in the game and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Going up the gut, Montgomery. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Fields. He's got
Let's go, baby.
It's Chase Claypool. Touchdown, Chicago. Chase Claypool, 38 yards. And the Bears are back within a score. Matt Eberflus is going to keep his offense on the field. They're going for 2. They'll look to throw.
What was... What?
About you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be.
Yo, every one of them kicks, I've had the possibility of picking it up, but they
I think stats over time
just haven't.
may bear out that running
You're
the
dog
ball
shit, kid.
will at least be the equal
I'm gonna
of
beat you
throwing
for
in
the
that
2nd time.
situation.
Watch. I just beat you. What are you talking about? I just beat you.
And just 1 yard here.
I just beat you.
49 to the 50. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great
That's why we're
teams
playing
and
this
games,
game,
and
because you asked for a
we're seeing
rematch.
pretty good one right
Because
now.
you asked for a
Contested
rematch.
in
Let's
the
go.
3rd quarter. It's a loss of a yard,
Let's go.
so it's back to 3rd and 10. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Airing this one out for
Nope, not that
Evans.
same fucking... What? 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 Get the fuck out of here, bro.
50 yards. And they are
Let me see that again.
able to their advantage. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. But not so fast.
No, not at all, because they end up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Extra point up and good by Suckup.
doubled
That
him,
gives his
too.
guys a 12-point advantage.
It's crazy.
The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go.
Dude,
It's in
you
the
did
air.
nothing right there, okay? Let's be honest here.
Here's
Because I
Jones
made
to
the
bring out the end
adjustments.
zone.
I even doubled him.
And
Did
he
you not hear me?
gets
I made the
shot.
adjustments. I even doubled him. The computer just hooked you up. That's it. You did nothing there.
At
Nothing.
the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
I just beat
Right
you,
now,
and I'm about to
Charles,
beat
it
you
just feels
again.
like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they
Game
still
ain't over,
trail
young
by
buck.
double digits here. We'll see
That's
if
something
this
you gonna
offense
learn.
is once again up to the task.
I told you last game, instead of yapping,
Pretty revved up, don't you think?
should
Everything they
go
were
get a
doing
pad
was working pretty
and
well.
paper
Go
out of
back
the
and keep
kitchen,
same
bro.
mindset, play at the same tempo and the
You're gonna
same
want to
pace.
write this one
Still a
down.
lot of time
Get the
to make something happen in this one. Right, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to
Wow.
extend plays, because he's already been intercepted in this game, and the coverage,
Wow.
they continue to challenge all of his receivers
It's all right.
downfield.
We'll still battle through it.
On second down, Montgomery. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a
Looking
couple
for
up to
8
the
now.
38. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Fields now to throw.
Oh yeah, let's go, baby. Oh my God.
Took a shot, couldn't connect. So another incompletion.
No
there. He's
way,
hitting on
right?
fewer
2
than half his
passes in
pass
a
attempts
row.
in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
The slot man in motion right. Montgomery, they'll run for it.
Come on, why so wide? Why? Like, oh my God. You're dog shit. Shut up. Please shut up. Your mic. Your mic is fucking horrible. Shut up, please. Oh my God. Shut up. That's fucking unfortunate.
Running left, it's Fournette.
That is
And he'll
unfortunate.
power his way forward for about 4 yards there. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Brady. Flushed out right.
Thank you.
It's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Thank you. We'll take that back.
Picked up by Janet Johnson. And the Bears are going to have
We'll
it
take
here
that
at
back.
their own 9-yard line. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that, not the smartest of throws.
I'll go in the bag
on
for
that
you.
one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Here comes Mooney now on the jet sweep. They juked it.
Damn, come on, give me that.
Taken
Come
down
on, man.
at the 18. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
Fields. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Fields on first down.
Forced out to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws
Good
That's
fucking
good decision-making
defense.
right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't third down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the first down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Off play action, Fields.
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes.
You're still running a DB blitz?
But now it'll bring up third down.
What the fuck?
Well, partner, I would say just avoid play action. But
So
that's
you're
not
running
just
that
been the
every
problem.
2nd and
This
3rd
defense,
down.
They've been getting
Okay.
pressure on all types of pass plays and really piling up the sacks in this contest.
So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at third down and long.
What?
Pass broken.
Oh my!
The contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
You notice it's every time on third down, right? Every fucking time on third down.
Defense blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete.
Like
that
I needed
pass.
that. What are you doing? Oh, excuse me.
4th down, Fields. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So a chance to breathe easier now. 1st and 10 after the 4th down conversion. Montgomery back to the ground. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, kid.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will
About to
switch
score
hands
right
as
here,
the
get it back
cornerbacks
to
go
a
the
normal.
tunnels. We'll
It's all
return
good.
with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
It's all good. Trust me.
Back to Montgomery on 2nd down.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Now Fields.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I can't make it up. Like I guess I was
Unsolicited advice. Just throw
just
it
meant to
downfield
lose
out of
this
the
game.
pocket, only if you're absolutely sure.
Every
Otherwise, use
fucking-
your running ability and
every
try to get
3rd
those
down.
yards a safer way.
4th down. Fields has to have this one. Open man completes it to Claypool.
Touchdown, Chicago.
Chase Claypool with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bears have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
They'll try and throw for it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus.
Let's go!
Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
No fucking time, you fucking grab it.
They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need
Yeah, I
to
will.
press. Plenty of time.
And I'm
They
gonna
have
beat
the
you by 1
opportunity.
point.
Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
You're on my fucking lobby.
They'll start on the ground with Montgomery.
Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
I haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully, that doesn't talk about
Let's
having an
fucking
attitude
go.
to be a running football team, right? Got to be able to put your nose in there.
I'm the
smell
best in the
where the
business.
sticks are, and get there.
Got that. Ooh.
Only a yard this time as he's taken down
Ooh.
right around the
Good hit.
26. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
They'll try the middle with Montgomery. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. 4th quarter.
I'm beating you by 1 point, whether you like it or not.
Here's play number
Do you
7
hear
on the
me?
drive.
I'm
This
gonna
is 3rd
beat
and
you
7.
by 1 point, whether you like it or not. Okay? What are you doing over there?
They'll
Get
send
the
a
fuck over
receiver
here.
in motion to the right.
Take him with you.
On 3rd down, they go Montgomery.
Cut back in.
And he picks up the first
Cut back
down
in. We don't
yardage
need
as
the
he
time to
takes it
stop.
down to
We don't need the
16.
time to stop. Act like you
Down to
know.
the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Act like you know.
A give. This is Montgomery. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
And I'm doing you like this just because you got a big mouth.
Second and 6.
Just because you got a big mouth. Risky right here, but we'll see.
Well, now they'll try the end around. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces.
Make up for it, Mooney. Burn him.
All eyes
Burn
on
him.
Fields.
Burn him, Mooney. Come on! Fuck! Why'd I do that? Oh, that was the streak right there, too. That was it. He had him, too. I don't know why it was a fade route. I don't know why it was a fade route. Oh, I did click fade route. That's my fault. No, I had him. I had him. I set that up. I read that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, kid? What are you talking about? He beat him off the line. I lobbed it up. The only thing was he went in the inside. And I just gave that up fucking on him.
Left side, the 40, past the 20. And he goes diving to get as much as he can, following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end.
What?
132 yards rushing.
Yeah, you beat me. Yeah. You beat me. Good job, kid.
So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for
Bye.
Tampa Bay. And a little bit of a surprise they
You were
lose
supposed
the
to win that
turnover battle.
game.
They'll wind up winning the ball game.
And this is very unusual because you know all teams stress winning the turnover
Oh,
battle as a key indicator to winning ball
that was
games.
stupid.
So when you get something that goes against the grain like the one we saw here, it's quite the oddity. Now let's face it, they'll be very happy that they pulled this off, but they do know that in the future they've got to work on taking care of the football because this won't happen very often.
That kid was pretty good, though. I ain't even gonna lie. We got off for a little bit.